Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Dig it?
What
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Halliburton against Paul. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Artest. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
For three, George. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Fires from deep. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Davis hits.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a deep three from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Artest. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Halliburton for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. Siakam for three. They get it back. Here's Artest. Second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes. Artest has got a...
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 12. George, no good. It's stolen by Halliburton. George outside. Fires for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That was smart basketball.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 5. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Mashburn. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Outside Davis. Here's West. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nice shot by George.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
It's stolen away. George against Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Releases. Rebounded by Daniels.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's Davis with the 3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's George. On the mark with the 15-footer. 12 points for him.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton, the pass to George. Fires from the wing. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight. And the scorer...
Oh, man.
Look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Daniels misses. Daniels is gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. Davis from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Pacers leading by 21. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. And here's George. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. He takes it in. Ooh, basket interference. And And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. For three, George. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton outside. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 20.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kicks it out to Siakam. From deep three-point land. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. George with a steal. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ashburn. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the force line.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
For three, George. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Artest can't get it to go. He shoots it. Davis misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Siakam outside. Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George. Halliburton's got 11 points. Davis down low. George defending. Shot on the wing. And he connects with a jumper.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now.
First foul, Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Siakam, that's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Counted from distance. He's got 15.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Halliburton. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
2 minutes.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Siakam for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now the Pacers with it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Three-pointer. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis, the pass to Paul. For three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Siakam. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. Paul from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul looking it over. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their three-point shooting, a big reason. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here are the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Mashburn.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got 27 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
In transition, here come the Pacers. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's the three. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Paul with a steal.
Watch Chris.
From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Halliburton outside. Now here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Off target with the three. Here's Mashburn.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Daniels outside. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nice shot by George.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton for 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Siakam. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lets the 3 fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
George for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly...
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Johnson outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Good on the triple.
He's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Frazier outside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Frazier. And they get it. The shot, no good. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so here is New York, trailing by 10. Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Johnson. Out to Kobe. Johnson surveying the floor. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers. Here's Frazier, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Reed following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the Knicks miss again. Shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Count that bucket. Lakers leading by 17. Johnson, a wide open look. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's New York. Frazier outside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc, it's not going to go for him. Here's Guerin. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been high. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has really pretty unique for a point guard.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Fires from deep. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Bryant on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got 9.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Ewing with it. Now defended by Bryant. Anthony against Shaq. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Reed with the steal. Frazier outside. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 17. Got a hand on it. And now the Knicks on the break. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. West with a wide open look. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Kobe. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 14 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sets for Los Angeles?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. They can't stop the run with that one. It's stolen by Frazier. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Body Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the threesome. That's the Laker 5.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Frazier against Johnson, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Taken away by Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Guerin. Jams it in off the great move.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
It's stolen by Frazier. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the Lakers. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. So it's the Knicks now. There's the triple. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And finished off by O'Neal.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Guerin passes to Ewing. To the paint. It's stolen by Bryant. Down low. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Guerin. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's the Lakers with it. No good from West. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's O'Neal. Rest outside. All alone. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And they get it back. Here's Reed. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing surveying the floor. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Frazier. The 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 ball. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous high.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
He had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Johnson. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Launches from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .131 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
West outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lets it go. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Reed kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, New York. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson for three. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 30 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane. Try.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
20 feet out. And Bryant pulls it down. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. To the wing on the left. Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Frazier. And it's all from three-point range. Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. From 10 feet away. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a three-point game. Here's
Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fade away. And again, the Knicks missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Guerin. Drops in the three.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Here's Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. Shot from 12. O'Neal misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
O'Neal's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers with possession here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Reed. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's Guerin missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
This one for 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time. New York trailing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And again, New York with the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Goes back up. And the jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And at a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. 14 points for him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .146 left in the second period. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From 11 feet away, up again. Pass to Guerin. And finally, they hit one. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Johnson. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Shot from the top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 52 seconds left in the first half. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Guerin. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. There's the steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Still no points. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers trail. Here's O'Neal. There's the block. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. New York, again, can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Tries a 10-footer. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Johnson with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
.149 left in the 3rd. And again, the Knicks missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Knicks trail by 8. to the outside. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint.
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting with every...
Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Driving in. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To get back on track, gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 19 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the shot goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. Oh, my God! Look out below!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep three-point land. And it's Karen missing.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Deflected! And they're able to recover. Ewing passes to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. New York again can't hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's O'Neal. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And so it's New York with it. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now Anthony, stolen by Bryant. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 54 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He is for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And that was good.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. So it's the Lakers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Rebounded by Frazier.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Reed, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal. Anthony on the double. Lets it go from 11. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. New York no good that time either. On offense, here are the Lakers. Good on the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And here's Reed. And so it's the Lakers.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointers off the mark. Outside Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. Money from the wing.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the miss from Allen.
Oh, yes! Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here are the Nuggets now. The Mavericks making the shot. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, English. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Goes up on the wing. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, no good. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Good work there as it goes.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Nowitzki for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see...
Oh, my goodness.
Man!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he's good on the three ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The pull-up. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic looking it over. Jokic with a steal. Here's Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got 8 points.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Iverson with the hustle in transition.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The 3, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Fires, high post, and Denver again with the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hands it from downtown.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Energy and activity, that's what Murray provides this team.
Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a good screen. Again, the Mavericks score.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
English. And English with the stuff.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That shot missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. 1:06 left in the first half. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Fades. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's the 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 21 in the game.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Tipped away. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Denver holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the three ball is good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Doncic missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 10. Here's Denver now. Here's Murray. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. That's over to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Anthony right side. Outside for Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here is Doncic. He's got 12. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Here's Jokic. Anthony looking it over. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. On other minutes, boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. The three for Doncic. A putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. From T. Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 13. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Anthony missing again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing safe.
Murray, good.
the rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Hits it from three-point range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Iverson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Your D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he misses the dunk. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Anthony kicks to Murray. That one falls. Murray's got 25 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He has been a long-range. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Iverson's out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. English's shot is good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Murray kicks to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 27.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Doncic outside. No good from outside. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For three, Murray, good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that one, good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
This one for three, and again, Denver with the triple.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Jamal Murray, another three. Murray's got 39.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 30 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Doncic. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About a minute played here so far in the first. Blackman. Oh, big finish! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
Ball stolen. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? That one no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shot's good by Iverson.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's English. Outside Murray. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And they pick up 2.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. The baseline J. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 14.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick 3. Denver leading by 12. Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Murray for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, BA.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Anthony. And And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 18.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Donaldson. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And the basket by Blackman.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The baseline J is on the way. Again, Dallas.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Murray passes to English. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's English, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A clear look for Murray. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 23 points. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 20. The three, Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 8.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
That shot wide open. He's got 26.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
And here comes the break. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. And here's Denver. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. He's got 18.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoe.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arch.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires the three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
From deep, and again, Denver with a three.
Well, you gotta love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The deep three. Oh! Wow! How about that?
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 40 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
No good on the three. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Anthony outside. Now Doncic. The three is up. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. get into the paint. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
From the corner. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 22. Here's Jokic.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he's now got the double-double.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 46. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound.
I'm
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. No good from Irving. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry, wide open, up again, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And Durant gets double teamed. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving attacking the wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And on the way from Irving for 3, the Warriors pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Curry outside. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. It's Durant on the way. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lopez with the block. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Shoots. Barry. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison driving the lane, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That is is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Irving with a clean look sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
10 seconds.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. Your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the next 5.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. And that one's good, Irving.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Irving surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 7 points.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry to the rim. Pass to Barry. Pocket 6. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's good from long range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
The putback. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets to the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Got that one up quick. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
It'll go, and the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry. And here's KD for 3. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry can't get it to go. Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman.
Oh, he threw that one down!
Goodness. And how's that for a one-man show? This fell on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Sinks the triple. Irving's got 27.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
On its way from Curry for 2. Pass to Arizon. No good on the 3. Nets leading by 6. Here's KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. From deep. And that's another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the paint, here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
and that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And here's Harden for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Harden, that's good.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
They get it again. Chamberlain. Here's K. Power, that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Irving kicks to KD. Here's Lopez. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Warriors trail by 19. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And that one hits back iron.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
And a deep three from... Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And Durant puts up a deep three and just miss after miss right now from deep three-point territory. And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. High post try, count it, and he's down 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good D by Lopez.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
The 3 from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Out to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 20.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Will it go? Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving against Durant. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. A putback. Harden outside. From outside the arc. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 20.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's KD. Lopez with the block. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving against Curry. For the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half. From deep three-point land, Harrison no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, nice.
Look at that. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Whoa, what a play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Curry outside. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Irving. The tray. The shot misses. From deep three-point land. Misses the shot.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant for three. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Irving, the pass to Harden. No problem on the jumper in close.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Beyond the arc. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked a defender and shot blocker.
Outside Curry. Shoots from the elbow. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. He launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. The Nets with the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Left side Curry. To halt the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden finds Durant. Nice move. That one falls. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Barry. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Brooklyn with the ball. Left side Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's the fast break. Irving for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Durant for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Barry drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lopez.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They have... Did he?
Oh,
yeah! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving looking it over. Lopez passes to Irving. Oh,
What you say?
wow!
Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Shakes him. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 15 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And Kyrie Irving good for three. Irving's got 23 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
59 seconds left in the second. Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Barry. Buries it from three. Barry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Pure from three-point range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Durant pulls it in. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Harden finds Lopez. Harrison pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Durant, no good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. On the wing, Irving. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, oh, and makes it with the kiss.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Outside Durant, 4-3, sinks the tray. Durant's out 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Pass to Barry. The 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving, no good. Launches it from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
It's stolen. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Curry, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Barry's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. The deep 3 from Durant. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Chamberlain's got 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Harrison's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 29 points. Looking to get it going. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden, and that one's good. Barry, 9 points in the game.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
The fadeaway. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Here's Durant. Count count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
In transition, here they come.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Here's Durant, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Harrison. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nets out in front, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 34 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Brooklyn with the ball. And there's the rejection. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Harden with a bucket.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer off the mark. Shot from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Fades. Drills it from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Durant way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Look. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry knocks down the long J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Durant, the pass to Barry. A deep three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Forced contested three.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 41.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Curry. There's the three. Drains the triple.
3.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. The three-pointer, no good. KD looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
They set the pick. Curry outside. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Harden. That's tipped. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Takes a three. Durant, no good. KD against Curry. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
It's Curry outside. Durant way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Launches it, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three. KD's got 9.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Barry, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Fires from 14. Irving kicks to Harden. Shot on the wing. He gets that one.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 12 points for him.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Harden. Another three for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here is Irving. Still without a basket. Lets it fly, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Nets leading by 10. And Curry pulls it down. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the two spot. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 21 in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will regain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-3 run.
Whoa!
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
And he nails the 3rd. And so here is Golden State. It's Curry outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now, here is Irving. From downtown, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 23.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Harden for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Lopez, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Harden finds Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Chamberlain. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Irving, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And it's Durant missing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Irving for 3. The rebound by KD.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Curry outside. Tries again. Barry Lopez with the block. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Chalk up 2 there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside for KD. 1:06 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. KD passes to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The 3 from KD. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 31 points.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Harrison trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. Bucket is good. Harrison's got 24 points. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. And so it's Brooklyn with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's the Warriors' ball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard. And here's KD for 3. KD against Lopez. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. The drive by KD. It's the outside fadeaway. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. Takes the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Curry with the steal. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Back to KD. This one for 3. Second chance shot. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's KD. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant's shot is good.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant with the steal. And a deep three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. From deep, Harden. And Curry pulls it down. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And Durant, here we go. Pass to Barry. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Drills it from outside.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Harrison. They get it back. There's the triple. Lopez grabs the board.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Curry looking it over. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A 3-ball. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 42 in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant kicks to Irving. That doesn't go any...